Please be patient, stream. Please be patient, stream. Whoa, it's not being all around today. Good thing. Um, wow, that starts on a really bad note. Stop dropping frames or what? Why are we dropping so many frames? What? What's the rip browser causing that drop something? Okay, let me just listen. Let sorry, stream. I'm doing different things right now. Look at the stream drop. 50% of the frames drop. Are you mad, network? Whatever. Hi Dark Nightmare and hi Dividend Rose. I am for some reason dropping so many frames tonight. I don't know why. It appears that we'll drop 50% of the frames right at the start of the stream. I don't know what the heck is going on. This is why. Yeah, this is why. I need to close all my browser tabs. 2 sec. I don't need to know my connections now. Thank you. So I'm right now closing billions of tabs if they want to close. That is. Because I'm not using the best browser ever. There. Team manager, I don't need all the other information. Are you freaking serious, lead moderator? Are you freaking serious? You knew there was a stream going on and you just decide to be off. Oh god. This is why my mouse is sticking to my surface. Yes, I'm scolding I'm not scolding, I am literally telling my read mode out for why this is true. Now we're pausing, so then we drop less frames. If the number of dropped frames is still going up, I don't understand what's going on. It looks like that I'm not uploading, or I am uploading, but it's so low that even the network just refuses to. What is going on? Is it Steam? Is it the Xbox app? I'm gonna close. Shut up, Steam. I'm gonna close the Xbox app. I'm gonna quit Steam. Yes, there. Why? The number of dropped frames is supposed to go down, not supposed to go up, and it's still going up. Come on, Starlink. Well, anyway, this is some NTE. I had to pause the music. I may quit, but I'm quitting every app that runs on the on the integrated GPU, except this. I cannot snooze ads, so there's ads, there's gonna be ads. But I don't know what the hell is going on tonight. We seem to have a major internet issue. I am uploading not on the correct network. We seem to have actually a potential internet outage. Let me have a look. Or something that just decided to update in the background. If I could type my password correctly. The first time that we have dropped so many frames right at the start of the stream that we have dropped like half of the frames at the start of the stream, which is not normal. So it's why I'm on the silent screen right now. I'm trying to fix the issue and see what multiple internet disconnections. It is my internet. So tonight it's my internet that's not working properly. I will fail it over. No, I cannot fail it over. It seems like we've had multiple internet disconnections within the last 24 hours, which all happened today. Why are we experiencing internet issues? This is not normal. But anyway, into game we go. I don't have the sensor bar because frick it. Logged in. I'm starting. We seem to have had a bit. I mean, we dropped 10,000 frames within the first few minutes of the stream, which is not normal. So I'm gonna have to contact my ISP to have a proper SLA with them. So a service level agreement. I'm gonna have a SLA set up with my ISP. So they ensure that the service does not drop, because dropping that many frames at the start of the stream is not normal. Anyway, let's collect our participations. What do we have more to do? F2. Yes, I'm stressed. Yes, because I have an internet issue that I don't know where it came from, how it got here, why it got here. So that's bothering me the heck. That's bothering the heck out of me. I'm gonna try to find a solution to that rampant internet issue, which I don't know if there is any issue, if it can be resolved, so if there's any resolution. But I have to do with this internet. Maybe it's Twitch's servers, I don't know. But yeah, we need to do the, yeah, even my ping is worse than other days. Usually I'm at like 230, 235 milliseconds. I'm like 240 today. So it is internet related. Either I've been downgraded, which would be weird, or my styling failed to update correctly, which could also happen. It's because you're always here that you never spawn the random interaction. Do I need to fire you from the result? It's so hot. This one here. This one here. Friendship self-service. There we go, finally. So they listened. They listened. They listened! The devs listened and the devs provided. They listened from my previous stream and they provided. Thank you, Hota. Thank you very much. It's not the one I'm looking for, but it's still a Nanali random interaction. So it's not something. On my map, I have a Nanali interaction. Finally. Random encounter. I said the other day, oh, that crap should be weighted and everything, and today I have a random encounter with Nanali on the map. where I had none of that for like 2-3 weeks in a row, which started to honestly piss the heck out of me. Hey, buddy, what are you doing here?
飯はまだすか？まだだよ。よかった。この一代目がラーメンをご馳走してやるっす。なんで急に？急じゃないよ。鑑定士には世話になってるから前からちゃんと礼がしたかったんす。他も考えたけどね。もう手っ取り早く飯でもおごるよ。ありがとう。ちょうどラーメンの気分だったんだ。
Yeah, ramen. Everyone wants some ramen. Yeah, now the drop frames are reducing. Watch as I jinx it. Watch as I jinx it, and we suddenly have a disconnection from the stream server. That would be so bad. So good. Another bowl. There's a piece of ramen on the nose. There's a piece of food on the nose. Five bowls. Yeah, I would eat 5 bowls of ramen in real life as well. Especially if I walk for long distances, I could eat 5 bowls of ramen in a day. Like available ramen usually costs so much money. If there's another event like this next time, I'll treat you instead. Yeah, but then I told you another favor. You can just treat me to another meal. Using the allowance, big air quotes, allowance from Ibon, just to eat outside. So we completed that. That is awesome. Thank you, the devs, for finally providing me with an annually random encounter after 3 weeks. That ran dry. Now we just need this one, and this is the one I'm looking for. Because electric scooter. Who does not want an electric scooter? Oh. I wonder, do these little things give you points for the special event? We are at 300? No, only criminals and anomalies. Okay. So for those that have just tuned in and don't know the event, the full extent of the event, this is the Whisker Patrol event. The Whisker Patrol event is a special event running until the 2nd of June 2026. So it has about 3 more days. You need to obtain 1050 points. To claim all rewards, it's 500. So, but if you want to fully complete it, it's 1050 points. Or 500 for all rewards. If we go on view rewards, we have already completed 4 tiers. Today we may be able to complete maybe the last 2 tiers, and the rest will just be extra points to 100% the event. So you have to counter the activities of dangerous anomalies, raging biker gangs, and that's about it, while keeping the city safe. Wow, they were not that animated before the water pose. I remember. I always walked through them and I never realized that they were that animated. Maybe they changed a little thing around the map again. But here we are, back in our little city of Ethero. Well, little, it's a bustling metropolis. But I'm still gonna call it little because the map is, well, relatively explorable within, if you just do a 100% run, kind of speedrun the... Oh, they removed the... Oh, they removed the visibility of custom points from afar. You need to zoom in a bit closer now. So they did make some change around how the map works. Okay, that is good to know. That is awesome to know. Let's see if I have something new in my profile. I doubt it, but we may never know. If we get the special frame. How do I do this? I need to click here. Nope, we still don't have the special frame. We'll see very soon if we have the special frame. That would be awesome, because CC's got a special frame that looks very cool. Oh. That enemy was half bugged into the wall. There we go, F1. We did this, which is defeat enemy. We have 60 points of participation for today. That is good, that's good. Now, let's do F4 and let's see our Whisker Patrol limited time event. 325 out of 1050. We have 75 more points for tier 400. And then we will be pretty much limited at tier 400 for today. Is it 300? No, I think it's 300. Wait, I don't want to say full club. I think it's 400 or 300. Yeah, it's 400. We may not be able to reach 500 today, but anyway, we will reach it very soon. We will reach it on May 31st, and then the event is gonna be done for us. The actual rewards part of the event will be done. I don't know, maybe I know, maybe these just gave me 75, but 25, yeah, 25, right? We had 225, right? Yeah, maybe just those gave me, oops, 25, but later maybe if I go into Miguel. I was double jumping this entire time. Well, obviously sometimes it doesn't work. We are stuck on the railway tracks, but it's fine. I wanna... Ah, there we go. We just needed to break a couple of fences. We just needed to break a couple of fences to gain safety. Oh, what was that? Ah, that was just a sit-down interaction. I thought that was lost key or... What was it again? Lost wallet. There we go. But there is a group of criminals around, if I remember correctly, because I don't use fast travel road. They're around this this bend or around here. I remember there's somewhere where those tracks are looping around, or there's only one train on those tracks. This still weirds me the heck out. How there's no railroad switches, so it's always the same train around those parts and always the same train on this loop. And then there's this loop for this train, where trains do not actually here to meet on a double track. But it is the only double track section in the entire city, because here there's just a line of tracks that seemingly go nowhere. What? Why is the railroad track here if it's seemingly just... Okay. Because I know there's this loop here that goes around and around and around and around, and there's a train station. Not there's a train station here, but this train seemingly it's the express. Okay, it's the intercity express that goes between bridge crossings and Kaling Promenade. Okay, So this is why I was like, oh, it seemingly goes nowhere. Now, the map is not really that self-explanatory. You need to actually know the places. But it's somewhere back there. I'm gonna use my alt key. Somewhere back there, we have two groups of criminal in industrial buildings. If I remember correctly. They could also be somewhere back in those buildings, but if I remember correctly, somewhere back there. To do what I'm doing with my cursor, you just hold your Alt key, or if you have a keyboard that was initially, like mine, optimized for macOS, you hold the Option key. My Miguel tower is blue, blue-green. It was gold before. What happened to that tower again? What? Did it change the progression color? They may have changed the tower progression color. They may have done it, or it's possible that they are linked to random events like happening around, or possibly a seasonal, like an in-game season indicator, where in the fall and winter it is gold. Huh. Yeah, yeah, I remember. You cannot climb those. Previously I was able to climb on those. Yeah, we're in the area. Okay. There's that farm here. Okay. And there's over there on this road. This is a railroad track. But the road up above, there's an industrial building. Somewhere, I don't know left or the right, but I remember correctly that was somewhere in this area. Because, yeah, okay. We see that little yellow building, so we are getting closer. So when I was indicating earlier, oh, this area, the large area, I was quite close. If I remember correctly, it's near the traffic light, near the bus depot that is somewhere down there. Out of our view, but there's a bus depot somewhere down there, and there's industrial buildings. Where there you always have criminals spawning, and you can actually do some massive destruction. So yeah, we see, yeah, okay, oh, okay, this building's back there, good. So yeah, when I told you, oh, somewhere down there, with my cursor earlier, like a couple seconds earlier, this is the famous bus depot. It's also the testing track for buses, because as you can see, there's like fake bus stops, little parking bays and everything for simulated journeys. But I was remembering the area quite correctly, because I indicated you to some of the points I know that lead to that area, which is good. Eat my fists. Okay. Oh, there's some guys here. Time for an ogre. They've also already adjusted the visual cues for the critical dodges and others. Now we have collected a car that we need to drive somewhere. So let's go to the road. Oh. Whoops. It's not Forza Horizon 6. Just for the lulz that I said it's a Forza Horizon 6 because I tend to do that quite a lot on Forza Horizon 6 to destroy your environment. Now we're heading to the Ethero Police, Ethero Public Safety Office. Or Public Security, I don't remember. It's HPS, but it's it is not a police in the Ethero Public Shield. There we go. Thank you. The Ethero Public Shield Office, which is pretty much based on Japanese Koban. Oh, wait, is that a maple leaf? I have never realized that detail before. That's a maple leaf. What? Yeah, that's a maple tree. That's a maple. Even Canada? Which explains the presence of those large cars? Could Evero be North America? That would kinda explain the name of the city and how it's written with the end of EAU, like water in French. Ah. I thought that they have like realistic bus timetables. Like, you know that the bus starts these three Chinese characters on the left. This means service begins, service ends. So it begins at 6 AM and ends at 11 PM. Same for the... Oh, we have a bus that came. But yeah, the bus service starts at 6, ends at 23. There you go. You now know a bit of Chinese characters. Why is he running like me? Oh. I have never realized that they would run when the traffic light becomes red. We noticed a cool detail in this game. They actually run when the pedestrian crossing light turns red. It's awesome. That's a cool detail. It's realistic. For a game that is not supposed to copy real life. Damn. It's quite a lot of details. Hurry up. Oops. I accept your order. Drive. And sorry, the start of the stream was that my mouse is sticking to my desk because it was. My GPU just black. What? Are you alright, NTE? Or is my GPU just overheated like crazy? I mean, my GPU just did around 8.5 hours of Forza Horizon 6, so it might not have been the best solution to directly jump back into a game that uses its entire pool. But does it look like I'm smart with my GPU? No. I mean, it supports it really well. It's just like two weird flashes, blackout for a millisec. It was the driver actually refreshing the car and being like, oh. That NPC should have waited for me to drive. But please, Hota, while you're in the car, add 4 and 5, like 4 as the left turn signal and right as the right, and 5 as the right turn signal. So add 2 keys on the top of the keyboard for those that actually want to use the turn signals without the wheels activating the turn signal. That would be awesome. That would be an awesome thing to add to the game. for people who roleplay the heck out of NTE, that would be very much appreciated. Hello, customer. We were not needing to the zone, but it's still counted. Mr. Francis. No, Francis. Finish his time to wrestle, but don't get. I missed those days delivering sports cars ever since I received my family's inheritance. I haven't been doing any delivery, but a shame. We have everything, we're still good. 32,000 francs for the delivery, so we have the time. The condition was 600 of 600. I have something left. What does it say? Spend a total of 10 city stamina, and we have 100% participation for today, which gave us 30 annuith, 2 manhole boss coins, 500 beetle coins. I always forget, but they are dreamless seeds, so 4 dreamless seeds. We have 39 Mikude and 20,000 funds, which I have 2.56 million at present. Give us 600 XP, exploration guide, get 500 daily activity points, consume character pixels. This is for stuff like the rabbit hole, Houdini's in stage, ghost rails, and like beyond the rails event fun, and other events of the game. You have okay, so I'm gonna explain for those that don't know how NT works. I'm gonna put my escape key now and go into my inventory. So a new lith is one of the currencies of the game, which you can use to buy dice and other useful items. So like if you go into like the fair exchange, try keys another currency which you can use to buy warp pieces, pardon, are another item with another currency which you can buy tri keys, fabricated dice, solid dice, and written letters, fonts, and characters to unlock. So each character costs 720 warp pieces. So every 720 warp pieces you have, you can buy a character. Or you can unlock characters naturally through the gacha system, which is the Scarborough Fair. Also on the Lost Exchange, you have lost pieces, which are another type of currency. With those, you can buy fonts, firstly cotton, try keys, fabricated dice, solid die, beetle coins, character leveling items like the dreamless seeds, the unending delusions, and soul numerals, beetle coins. And then you have a new lith, which is the third type of currency in the game, because you have fonts, which is the fourth type of currency in the game, because you have fonts, you have warp pieces, lost pieces, and new lith, so there are 4 currencies. And then you have the beetle coin, which is the 5th currency of the game. The beetle coins are only used during character ascension or level up. As you can see, I would require 12 more of the charging night spark plugs, which are obtained from the anomaly hunt headless rider or from a material selection box. You beat this, you get this, or you open this and you get this. But you need to also pay to ascend or level up your characters. So here she's level 50. I will need to bring her to the cap of level 60, which would cost me 100,000 bill coins, which is the 5th type of currency in this game. Then we have character pixels and city stamina, which are 2 different types of currency again, which creates the 5th and 6th type of currency. City stamina is consumed for every delivery or city related activity you do, so you use that currency to do those events. And for the character pixels, which are indicated here, 350 out of 350 for me, you consume it by doing like the rails, so the anomaly zones, black tome, swallowtail, and all those cool events around the map. You consume character pixels. Once you reach 0, you can use a denoise solution or a newlith. I don't know how you obtain denoid solution. It's one of the rarest items to obtain in the game. But if you have denoid solution or a newlith, you can reload your character pixels. For city stamina, you use those cans, the refresh cans, which they are obtainable from the bubble can factory. As far as I know, they're obtainable from the bubble can factory, because when I looked the other day to obtain those, I could obtain them from the bubble can factory as evidenced by the item's description. Oh, they removed it. But this one, you can obtain it sometimes from the bubble can factory during special things, but most special events, like on 4:30 on the Asia server, that were available in the bubble can factory. Depends on server, of course, because from server to server there are differences in how you obtain items. And they do special events on the Asia server, they do special events on the CN server as well, where you have the refresh recharge available on the bubble can factory. But for most servers, it's through level up rewards. So if you see you have your hunter level here, it's in explosion gun, man. Where is it in explosion gun again? But you could see them in phase rewards here, or most of the time, if you're not on Asia, it would be one of the. Is it circle bounty again to see the level up? Nope. But you could obtain them through level up rewards as well. I don't know how to check them again, but I think it's 11. Hunter's Journal already. City guy. No, it's not city guy. That was marked somewhere before you had access to all the tiers and see what you could obtain. I wonder if they removed that feature because people were just mad at. Yeah, they were. I think they were. Here at level 40, you obtain 3 denoise solutions. These are only obtainable through here. But here you see at level 45, you obtain those. So it's every 5 or 10 levels, depending. Like here, it's every 10 level. And then the same for the denoise solution. The denoise solution is actually a little easier to obtain from level 40, same as this. At level 45, you obtain heterogeneous units, but I've already noticed that you could sometimes obtain the recharge from the bubble can factory, but it's not there a lot. It's once I've seen it available, and I did something, and I obtained like 4 of them, and I was like, cool. But I think it was one of the special release, one of the special events for the release of the game. That's why I remember obtaining them from there. But most of the time, you would level that up to obtain this. I do not use them though. I have a plan for them much later down the game during 1.1. Because there's gonna be the special funds event, which we will use a crap ton of city stamina. So I'm keeping those for 1.1. I will use them during 1.1 for the special for the double funds event that is coming up soon. I think right after the I don't want to say something that may attract me issues, but right after the Whisper Patrol event, there's gonna be the Double Funds event, like during Lacrimosa's banner, pretty much. Speaking of which, the Lacrimosa's banner, you would be looking, if you are unlucky and have, like me, the soft piety that is 890, so that's my hard piety. But let's say you already have 80 out of 90, you would get Lacrimosa within 10 pull. But like me, it's gonna take me 81 pulls. No, 82 pulls. 82 pulls on hard piety, and potentially, if I'm lucky, 50 or 60 pulls. And this, I'm still good on the hard piety here. I'm super good on the soft piety here. This is the character trial feature. You can actually, if you don't have Hotori, Hanyo, Aurelia, or Skia, you can trial them out to gain expansion cores and build points. I don't, except for Hanyo, because I already have Hanyo. She was already trialed once. Hotori, I have 20 Anulith and 3 expansion cores. Aurelia, I already have Aurelia, already tried Aurelia, so I don't have the rewards available. But I still have the rewards available for Skia and Hotori. But Hotori, I am working on getting Hotori to at least A3 before Wonder 1 goes around. And this should have been marked as completed, but somehow, like claimed, but somehow it's not. Because I obtained the outfit during one of the two or three previous streams, I obtained the outfit while pulling. We have an anomaly here. By the way, 2 down. There you go. Thank you for the gift. Speedy Hedgehog, is that a new thing? Did they add a new thing for Wonder 1 that's already added into the game? Oh. What is Speedy Hedgehog on about? What is that? I sort of a frizzle. Like little fries with a little frizzle. What is Speedy Hedgehog? You've seen that like I've seen. There's something called Speedy Hedgehog. Oh, these 3 items here are, including the spoon, are up. I also have the jumpsuit and the bedsheet. And this. These are obtainable from the detention center. You need to go into the detention for this. But what is Speedy Hedgehog? That is so confusing. I've never seen that item before, and it does not seem like it's showing my inventory. It's blue. Is this an arc or something? Where is this new type of currency that's coming up? The wishes. A wish packet of hanging cord used to make a wish of the fortune shades, increasing a random character's affection. Oh, you cannot pick the character. Of course. It's supposed to be blue. It's a blue item. I don't know if the background is blue though. You cannot even search items here. Whatever looks like a key, A109. What is Speedy Hedgehog? This is the first time I've seen it. I've seen it up here. It's not appearing here. It is not a console cartridge or module. It's not an ARC. There are ingredients to make food for the cafe. What is Speedy Hedgehog? From a meal, tomato, 100 gel. What is this? Diane, are you still on the stream? Because I am... I'm confused as to what is Speedy Hedgehog. So if you could look it up for me, that would be pretty much appreciated. Because it is the first time I've ever seen it in the game. So I'm quite confused. Anyway. This is the first time that an item in the game has left me stumped. Time to check our event progress. Mm-hmm. 380, 380, 380. So we obtain 80 points, so that gives us 70 more points to obtain today. There is also something that I've... The world is curved. When you go first person... Oh. I noticed that effect for the first time. This happened with every character. Have I hit the daily cap yet? No. Here, Whisper Patrol. I have 70 points left before I hit the daily cap. But I'm gonna show you one effect in first person that happens with that I noticed that it happens. That we're gonna go in relatively flat area with Natalie and her outfits. You see where she's wearing her glasses? The world is flat. It's perfectly flat. It's barely noticeable, but me that wears glasses, I can notice it. Now I switch. Look at this video, there's a glow. But the world is slightly curved. It is slightly curving. Very slightly. Straight lines appear not be that straight. That is something that I've noticed while using Natalie's skins. Where it shows a clear difference, at least for me. Like, I'm gonna equip the outfit. I mean, okay, so that's the third person for everybody. But in first person, the effect is still present. Like, on the side of the screen, the world curves around when she's not wearing her glasses. The moment I equip the default outfit, the curvature on the side of the screen is gone. She has astigmatism. This is something that I've noticed in this game. This is why she wears glasses on her default skin. She has a vision condition. Because the world without her glasses slightly tilt, like it's barely noticeable. But without the glasses, you can notice that the world slightly curves. The straight lines are not as straight as they were before. This is an effect that I've noticed. So the glasses are corrective. Indicating that they've added a bit of realism to the characters. Don't know if it's planned or if it's just like, oh, we just wanted to do this because it's fun, it's cool. Granted, on mobile you cannot really switch to first-person camera, so on mobile, all mobile players will not notice this effect. Console players, I don't think you can switch to first-person camera on the control, but I know that you can switch character. I don't see any option here to switch perspective. No, but there is an option to go into photo mode, but I don't see any way to switch the camera. Not even by pressing LB or... Yeah, that does this. Oh, they fixed it! Now you can switch to controller and keyboard without any problem. Oh, thank you, devs! Thank you for fixing this issue. Thank you, Hota, for fixing your control system that was slightly bugged. And now you can freely switch between controllers and keyboard without any issues. Because back a minor res version, when you switched between controller and keyboard and then tried to switch and then switched again and then tried to switch again, it froze, and usually it was the first time when you did controller, keyboard, controller, and then went back to keyboard, the keyboard was disabled by the game. So they finally fixed it. Thank you. They listen to the feedback. Oh, this is an awesome development team. It listens. It really listens to the community where when there is issues, like, oh, maybe we should fix it. Oops. We didn't trigger the trash cans, at least. That's something. Wake up, trash can. Yeah, thanks, Dark, for the build, for the manual build. Thank you. These were much easier than ever before. Like a couple of charge hits and it's done. Hello. police officer. Did I just attack this guy through the wall? I phased the guy through the wall. It says something about the members are now in control, so... Oh gosh, we even went over the cap for today. Oh, I broke the cap. Wait, like 300? Yeah, I broke the cap. Oops. Maybe not. No, we are... Wait. I have 30 points left to go. At 380. Damn. So we're only getting 40. I thought I broke the cap because my brain still remembered like 320. My brain still remembers that I had 300 and now I'm 420. No, what I'm saying, my brain remembers that I was like 280 something. Now we're at 420, so my brain was like, oh, but we didn't break the cap. We still have 30 points to go. What are the 7 today? This reading. Okay, so I got these two kanji, these two Chinese characters mean today, or in this sentence, or in this example now, and this means this is building and this is open. So now open. This establishment here is open. This is Hawking script. This is 100% Hawking. Or a Bopofomo input. But they mix the scripts because how do you know what is Hokkien and what is what is Mandarin? Here this is Mandarin, so these are Mandarin characters, and this are all traditional characters, so this is Hokkien. And this is Hokkien with a katakana at the end, so this might be a Japanese establishment here, a bubble tea establishment that might be Japanese in origin. And they say open because this is Japanese for establishment open. So they reused some Japanese in the game. They reused they used a lot of Chinese, a lot of Hokkien, and this is an example of simplified Chinese, or as it's called, traditional Mandarin, pardon. But it's called simplified as well in the world. So here you have what's for road. Here you have mountain, and this is white tail. This is whitetail. This 3 means whitetail. These 2 here sign mean ridge, and this means road. Hence the English in the bottom, whitetail ridge road, because this is whitetail ridge road. And this is on the bottom indicates that it goes to a main road, because you have the same. You have the big road. So this means main avenue, which you see this is the main avenue of this district. And here you leave the main avenue, which is a discontinuity. This is an entire discontinuity because the sign here that is back there indicating this main avenue should be here, and this here should be replaced by side road or another street. But you still are on Whitetail Ridge Road, as indicated by the little 2 arrows on either side. So the name of that road that goes from the top here all the way to here is Whitetail Ridge Road, and this is how you get your bearings. Each road in this game has a specific name, so you can easily navigate. This road here has a different name. You're gonna see it. it's Apple Avenue, but the, s- the sign on the other side, these two signs does not exist on the signs to this road. But you see the two signs here in Main Avenue. There is a slight discontinuity in the signs, and here you see Whitetail Ridge Road, which is the correct signs, the correct sign. But there's a slight discontinuity in some signs, where there is a character that has been swapped by another character, which changes the entire meaning. Essentially, you see sale here written in English. This means discount, so you have a 20% discount on all menu items. So all menu items, 20% discount at the establishment that is located. There should be a floor somewhere. If it's not, there's no floor. There's a floor, but you can infer by the Q3 that it's this establishment here. It's the establishment with the TV, which is a restaurant. And now you know a bit more Chinese. In principle, I do agree that on the village. Oh, this road leads to a village apparently. The road here apparently is related to villages or towns. Let's see if I was correct in my assumption. Yes, Seahorse Street. You see the sign. This sign at the end is close to the sign for village or town in Japanese. So you can infer by these two. This means sea. This is horse street. And there's a little road crossings in the middle. You can clearly see that the town, the little crossings, meaning street. You can see that it looks like a beach with wavy water. Then you can see that this is actually horse, so Seahorse Street, which leads to another avenue. What is the name of that avenue? That is what we're gonna find out, because each road has a name, and this is an awesome little detail. Let's see. We're on Pear Avenue. Forest, pear, forest, tree, avenue, leading to Seahorse Street. There you go. Now you know how to decode the road signs in this game. You know that each sign, if you need to go on a specific road, now you know by the Hanzi and the English, you can actually infer what it says. You can entirely infer what it says, which is a little cool detail that each road is named. Now, we're going to a boulevard, apparently. If I was correct, that is a boulevard. If I was correct, you said boulevard. Ah, it says path. Train path. So I was not correct. Sometimes I can be wrong with my Hanzi, but I know Chinese characters pretty well to just infer based on one sign or maybe three max, which is awesome. If you know Chinese characters, you can pretty much infer what the type of road is by the first and last by the two signs of the end actually. And here this is pretty much okay. So we have the new sign. This means Hairland. So this 3 means Hairland. And this is the same sign as used as in Japanese, which means district. So New Hairland District, which leads to this here, which is New Hairland. Little cool details in this game. This sign in the middle of the road should not be in the middle of the road. This is an incorrect sign placement. In real life, these signs and the do not enter sign will not be there. So, Hota, one suggestion: remove the do not enter sign, remove those signs here, and place that just the yellow and the pole, the blue and the pole here. Move them on the way here on the side of the road, so it makes more sense for the driver. And the do not enter sign, as you can see, there's a white line on the road here. Whoa, fun. And you place the do not enter signs right after this turn. One here that goes up to that height. One do not enter here on that side, and the other on this side here on this pole. That do not enter sign that's here, and those arrows, you place them here and indicate that this is do not enter. And while on that side, because you drive on the right in this game, there is no sign here. There's arrows on the road surface, but if people do not notice those arrows, what you should do is on this side instead, on this side up here, you add the sign indicating that you can turn here, and you add the turning sign here, and go straight arrow on the other side of the street, or you add them here. On this side here, you add a sign that then indicates that you can turn left and go straight. Right on that pole, so it's always visible from the driver's side. From the driver's point of view, you add it on this height here. The sign here in the middle of the road does not make sense. Although in principle having it closer to the driver makes sense, but it's way too far into the road. So it's way too far set in. You should place these two, you should remove the no biking sign, because there is an evident bike lane on the side here. So remove the no bike lane sign. Move the 50 sign over here where the bush here is. Thank you, Bot, for catching that up. And thank you again, Wisebot, for catching that up. And on this side, where you have no signal, no physical signal to indicate that you can turn right and left, at the level of here, you add a pole that has a sign that indicates you can turn right and go straight. Make the intersections make sense. And here on Apple Avenue, this sign is set at the correct length. It should be at least 50 meters ahead. We have the 50 meters ahead of the intersection, which is good. But then you do not have any sign on this pole that indicates that you can turn left, right, and go straight. There should be a sign here. I've been called kid by this dude. Haha! I knew it. Pardon. This sign here, well, this sign here does not make any sense. It's not visible from the drivers that come here. The drivers that come here will turn and not see those signs. Those signs need to be placed on the gantry, up here on the gantry, indicating that, and the do not enter sign needs to be removed along with this sign. Well, this sign could be kept placed here. The sign up above here on the gantry up here. But the do not enter sign indicates that this is a closed road. So you have misplaced that sign. And you would also have a speed limit sign on either side, because there's a median. So set on the gantry at this height, you would have a speed limit sign indicating what is the speed limit, and on the same height in the middle, So on the same height, right here, you would have another sign indicating the speed limit for both lanes. And this sign here is making a bit of sense, but this one here doesn't make any, that block of signs does not make any sense. But this sign here is correctly placed. I do not have a civil engineering background. For if you have any questions about civil engineering, I do not have a civil engineering background. I just know a thing or two about how to design streets that make sense for people. There, you also have this this white line here, indicating that this street is a do not enter from either side. So here, you have a no parking, and the do not enter should have its own arrow underneath that indicates towards the right. So you cannot enter here because you have a stopping line. And here, you should add on the right side a stop sign, indicating that you have to stop here, and a mirror. Ideally, you place a mirror here that overlooks that side of the road, so drivers on this side could just look at the mirror and see where traffic comes, or just look here. But the stop line here indicates that the street is effectively a do not enter, so this sign is semi-correct. Finding little mistakes in the map and making suggestions on how to adapt the map around. While we're on the subject, this stopping line here needs to be removed. So then you give access to drivers that want to come down here, because there's evidently garages here that then are inaccessible from the main road. So you remove this stopping line here and you open up that street for traffic to come in. Okay? So that gives two ways for traffic to enter this block of streets here. Because here you can't evidently drive further here. So that means that evidently these entire streets are blocked from access because of the stopping lines. While there are garages, so people with cars would need to get access to those streets. And if they cannot access the streets, what could they do? They would be blocked, so they don't need cars. So evidently, those streets here that are only accessible, that can only be accessed from the main road, are inaccessible to the main road. Except if here you would have a connection, but evidently that ends here on a dead end. So here, if I were you, I would widen the street a bit to make an area where people can U-turn. But the stopping lines prevent access to traffic. So drivers that live in those buildings and have cars cannot evidently access those streets. They are blocked. While there's evident that there's a little parking lot here with two vehicles parked in it. How did they get in? Well, they might have jumped off from there or from back there. And how do they get deliveries of books and clothes if the entire street here is inaccessible? That does not make any bit of sense, Hota. So my suggestion is remove this stopping line and make those streets here accessible to traffic from the main road. with just a dashed line here, or the bike lane here that gets that pulls into the sidewalk with those two fences removed. So you add a turning lane here for traffic to turn, and a go straight lane, so it becomes a tri-lane here temporarily. So you have lane maths into the equation. On the subject of signs that do not make sense, we have found another instance of a do not enter sign that is incorrectly placed. Because that do not enter means that the entire width of the street is inaccessible. This here, this incline sign kind of represents this incline, so it's semi-correct. But remove that do not enter sign, set the signs back a little bit, remove the do not enter sign, so all those signs here, remove them, make the pole just with that sign, or put all the signs on that pole here, so you don't have a pole just used for signs. You already have a street light, reuse it to place the signs onto, and remove the do not enter and places a speed limit sign instead, like a 30 km/h speed limit uphill instead of 50, because here that would still be a 50, which is dangerous, and you put a 30 down as well, so the speed limit gets slower on the uphill to avoid drivers flying up here and here, failing to brake and going down in the water. This is just map suggestions to make the map a little easier to drive on and make it make sense. While we are on the subject of things that don't make sense, how is that the sidewalk here is down? It's at the height where a vehicle could drive over. If it's not meant to be accessible by vehicles, drag the sidewalk up. And those bollards here indicating that there's a pedestrian crossing here, replace them by fences, because these bollards indicate pedestrian crossing. This sign here and this one, these two do not make sense, remove them. These signs here turned only towards those drivers. Those ones do not get this information. Oops. Well, evidently do that. Yes, do that and replace the signs flat in the bush here. I destroyed the signs accidentally, but you get the idea. The do not enter sign back there does not make sense. Remove it. These signs turn them towards so the drivers that come here can see them. Except the do not enter. Remove the do not enter, place the speed limit sign instead. But these signs are correctly placed. They are right on the beginning of the incline. But they are flipped only towards those drivers. Those ones here will never get the information unless they actively look for the sign. The do not enter sign back there with the 2 arrows, remove it. This is a no stopping sign, it is correct. This sign indicates no stopping because you cannot stop here. So that is correct. You cannot stop on both lanes here, so that's correct. So the no stopping sign is correct. But remove the do not enter and those 2 arrows. No, keep the 2 arrows here, okay? But remove the do not enter sign. It does not make any sense. It is not a no parking sign because it would be a P with a slide through. So the P would be slide through. It's a no stopping sign. So the no stopping sign is correct. That do not enter, remove it. But keep the no stopping sign. Wait, that's not a no stopping. That sign should be double psych through. There should be 2 psych through to indicate no stopping. That means no parking at night. So there should be cars here during the day, but not during the night. These signs, yeah, do not enter replaced by do not stop, do not, yeah, just replace it by directional arrows that you can turn left and right. But it should not be a do not enter. But the signs are at least visible to both lanes. So those signs are, so at least the sign is correct, the bottom sign is correct. And another incorrect do not enter. Another incorrect do not enter should be directional arrows. Yeah. These here should be raised domes. Because this is indicating that they can continue. So blind people would blindly continue instead of stopping and waiting for the signal that you cannot hear, evidently. But these here should be raised domes. Like here. Here it is correct. You have the lines that say you continue, then the raised domes that say stop. So blind people would stop here. There is no pedestrian traffic light here. That is a dangerous intersection. There's only for this side, but this side does not get any information if it can cross. None at all. On this side, this is correct. This is correct. Here the block should be a diagonal straight lines indicating that they can turn around. But raised domes do also the trick because then they can so feel that, hey, there's not a raised dome, so I can turn. So this is somewhat correct. This side, let's see if there's any issues on this side as well. No, this is correct, and this is correct. It's just over there where you have straight lines instead of raised domes. And on this side, everyone gets the information, but except here, this pedestrian crossing, no one knows if it's clear to cross. No signal indicating if it's clear or not clear to cross. So people on their phones or people that don't have a good attention span would evidently be like, oh, I can cross, and they would have an accident. Only this side has the information. This side, these two here, do not have any signal. From this direction to here, no signal. From this direction to here, no signal at all. Add a pole with 2 signals for that direct from here to here and from here to here. Let's see. I've seen two. Yeah, that do not enter sign here should be directional arrows. It does not make any sense. In-depth map analysis. I am. It's the first time I do that in a game where I deeply analyze how the signs, signals, and everything work. I would add a branch here for here and add some more of those on the stairs to indicate that I can. No, the stairs do not need, but I would add more of the yellow bricks here for the blind people with a block here and more another block, more to the staircase, and then they would get the information that there's a staircase that they can climb with here and way more lines until the other staircase here to make them able to navigate up the stairs and to those buildings. But that just made 2 cents. Around this, I would add a bit of fencing, so just for safety, so people will not run. So people that are on their phones, so like this, would not see them last moment and hit their head against the support for the bridge. Speaking of which, that support here does not make any sense. Should entirely be removed because the road is evidently, the weight of the road is evidently on the embankment here, on the reinforced embankment. So this support, I would move it to the other side, and this support, I would move it down. Because the road, the weight of the road would have this support like right on the level of those windows here. Because the weight here is all on the embankment. Let's see, do the line bricks, I'm gonna call them like this, make sense here, yes? Raised domes, straight lines, raised domes, straight line, raised domes, straight line, raised domes, straight line, raised domes, perfect. They get a signal, good. This side gets a signal, good. This side gets a signal, good. There is a signal here, good. 2 signals, perfect. This intersection makes total sense. It's perfectly signalized for everybody, even cars. On this side, raised dome, straight lines. Okay, raised dome, straight lines, that's good. On this side, we have raised dome, straight lines, raised dome, straight lines. That's good, that's very good. And on this side, we have the same. This intersection makes complete sense for everyone. Do not enter sign should be a directional arrow or a speed limit 30. I don't see any other do not this do not enter sign should be removed by a downwards incline. So take this sign down, take the sign, replace this sign, the do not enter back there, by this one, and replace that do not enter by this one. Now that would make sense. That do not enter, I would have 2 signs here. I would have one that that said that you cannot enter here, so a no turn right. So a sign that indicates that you cannot turn right and left, and a sign that indicates that you can only go straight. But and that block of sign, I would place it before the intersection, before the pedestrian crossing, not after. Those bollards are redundant. Yeah, those bollards here are redundant. I would remove the entire set of bollards because there's fences before, so vehicles cannot get in either way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Signal. Signal. Oh! Signal. Signal. In both direction. Oh, no. It does make sense. It has signals for everybody. Good. Dude. What the heck? No honking. Okay. A no honking sign. That's the first one I see in this game. That makes sense. Go straight arrow. Instead of do not enter. It would make sense if the two lanes led in the same direction to that street, but it does not make sense in this example. So remove the do not enter sign and just keep the no honking. However, the visibility could do with a little adjustment. So place a gantry with the signs overhead here over the bike lane. Make them more visible. Do not enter. Remove it. Oh, there's no pedestrian crossing right after. Oh. So instead, place those signs here under the signal. And instead of a do not enter, place a speed limit sign. And do a copy of the signs for the people. No, the drivers that turn here would be able to still see them if you place them on a gantry with the speed limit and the pedestrian crossing, except maybe here. So place a gantry right behind the signal. So right here, I would say move the signs right here on the gantry. For the bus stop, I would do a little adjustment. Is that the bike lane can end and move the bus stop area closer to the stop. Same on this side. So then, between where the bus stops, that leaves room for cars to drive by. Because you see here, the bus will stop here and it holds up traffic. Whereas if the bus stopped here, traffic could still go ahead. This intersection always does in a turn as well. The straight lines here, middle, on both sides, middle, and place and move that block down. But it is non-sig. Whoa! Those signals here are way too far set into the road. Move them where the bollard here. You see that bollard here? Move these signals to that bollard. Make it make sense. Here they stop way too far ahead. So this. So here, make the cars stop here, and the signal, move the signal block on this side, where that bollard here. Move them ahead of the bollard. And for this side, I've already made the suggestion. For this side, oh, the AI crash into each other. Make that intersection a little better for cars. So instead of having the turn zones and instead of having that many conflict points in that area, instead of being a plus junction, I would replace that entire intersection by a roundabout. So then you can remove the signals and make traffic just go straight with yield signs. That parking area, set it a bit deeper in, so where the white line, the yellow here, shuffle it, like make it go like so, and the parking area set to here. So then the bike lane is not interrupted by by parking blocks, by parking zones. That do not enter sign does not make sense. Remove it. Is it in the direction of pig? Well, yes. That directional sign makes sense. Good. Although I would also add this street light here. Yeah. Move that street light to here. So 2 fences ahead. And add a no right turn sign. So then this is mainly pedestrian. So on this gantry, add a no right on the gantry here on this side. Add a no right turn and add a only commercial vehicle sign. So then, so then you have a no. So then you have a block of signs that indicate no right turn for cars, but only commercial vehicles. Here you have sidewalks. So this is an accessible road. This is a road, but it's not indicated on the map. So this is a pedestrian road. Instead of sidewalk, instead of having sidewalks, I would remove the sidewalks. Make the road surface level with the rest of the road. So then they don't go down a bit. So then they remain on the same level for walking. Here you have raised domes, which is correct, but no signal on this side of the road. Where is the pedestrian signal? Because on the other side, they get a pedestrian signal. But on this side, no one gets a signal. So add just 1 signal for pedestrians. Like right there, you add two signals for that direction and that direction. And here that makes sense. That's perfect, perfect design. That's great. It's awesome. Same, push that in so then traffic can still go ahead. Scale here. The elevators should come up to here, and there should not be any chandelier. Instead, at least a random light. That sign, yeah, it's correctly placed. Street light is set a bit farther back than the sign, which is correct design. That's good. Here I would do a tiny slight run down, because evidently the road, the doors here are kind of eaten up by this by the sidewalk from the main road. Pedestrian street again. Raise the level of the road. The door entry zone should be maxed to here. Then it only open when you're here instead of way far back close to the yeah. On the first step of the stairs, no, they should detect up to here. So only that zone is things that open, because if someone accidentally steps on the stairs, the doors are gonna open. Apple Avenue, this sign is wow, it's like 100 meters up. Yeah, it's a bit too high, but it's fine. Here, let's see, no pedestrian crossing signs, signals on this side. so they really don't know if they can cross or not. Perfect assistive design on here. Here I had a block of raised domes. Like you have done on this side. Although those raised, although I would make this block a little bigger. Talking about the contract. Here add a block of raised domes, and here no. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, so much no. There's like a downhill here. You should add a ramp here with more of the blocks that go on top of the ramp in a turn. So then here you add 3 blocks of raised domes on either side, move those dustbins to the right. To the right, relative to test position, move them to the right, remove that, add 3 blocks of raised domes, move that, keep that here, add the blocks of raised domes. This is a drivable road. As this road here is drivable, add a half stop line here with the word stop. Actually written in English, so actually write STOP here, half stop line, because this is a bi-directional road at the same time, and it's indicated on the map as an actual road where you can drive on. Those blocks, move them a bit, and maybe after here add a block of raised domes here. Then go here to the stop, and here on the stop add a complete line of raised blocks here on the edge. So then goes straight line, raised blocks, straight line, raised blocks, raised domes, straight line. If you know what I mean. This is close to the edge of the road, but it's good design. Here, move them a bit with a block of raised domes, move, block of raised domes, straight, block of raised dome, straight, block of raised domes. So then they don't get close to those bikes and accidentally bump into them. Yeah, all around here that makes sense. I never thought that I would analyze places in this game. The first time I'm doing this. I'm so blue. All along that, they're pretty set. They're set pretty far in, but they're in a way that makes complete realistic sense. And here, you could remove that block of straight line. Move those 3 over here, and have the straight lines leave off, and then serpentine like this to that line. So keep the straight lines up until here, make them turn like so on a block of raised blocks here, indicate that they can turn here or go straight, because evidently there is no area for them to go here. So yeah. And to go down there, you could add more more straight lines, raised domes, and that on either side, or even have raised domes here, straight lines up until here, raised domes, straight line, raised domes, stairs, which already have the accessibility features, raised domes, straight line, raised domes, straight line, move the straight lines, straight line, straight line, straight line, all the way to the yellow straight lines down there. Making Ethereal more accessible, one building, one street at a time. And here to do all those buildings, you could well, here they're indicated. Oh, go eat the pillar. So remove those straight lines. And here the same suggestion on the other side. It goes to a block of straight of raised domes here, straight line, raised dome, or all the way straight lines. And now straight lines here, raised domes to go straight line back there, straight line like this, raised domes. So then they don't go straight into the pillar here. Same for here, move them a bit. Same here, move them a bit. That makes sense here. Two signals, good. And here, move them a bit so they don't hit the bikes. How am I doing so far? Divinity Rose VT asks. I am doing great. I am just analyzing what's not correct about the map. I'm just doing a deep dive on the map right now. Like, I noticed signs are not correctly placed. I noticed the blind accessibility features that are sometimes nonsensical. Like, let me show you. Let me show you something that I just noticed that bothers me to freak out. So for this, we're gonna go all the way down there. You're gonna see this. You're gonna laugh at it, I think. I'm gonna be run over. Almost got run over. Oh damn! What a quick reaction time. Thank you for Sarah. So see here, straight lines, blind accessibility features. So the blind yellow blocks, straight lines into the pillar. A blind people that does not see there's a pillar would run straight into that pillar. Same on the other side. Straight into that pillar. They should be over here. Not the pillar. The blind accessibility features should go zoink here. And here, none. Because here, there's evenly the intersection that's right before. So extend that to here with a block of raised domes. And then have them serpentine like this to here. I am improving the accessibility of this of Ethereal, one street at a time, couple of signs at a time. I'm noticing a bunch of misplaced signs, bunch of accessibility features that are straight up nonsensical. But here that makes sense because you have the raised domes indicating stop, the straight lines indicating continue. There's a signal in this direction. A signal for this direction. Yeah, this intersection here is entirely signaled for a body. Oh, the DZ store. That logo reminds me of the what's it called? The creature in Zen Less Than Zero. the rabbit in the lesson 0. But I'm doing great. Just doing a map deep dive. This is so industrial. I would remove all the gauges and stuff on it. Because people that just pass in the street don't need to know what's the amperage, what's the voltage, and what's the frequency. Oh, tomato jelly, tomato 100%. Damn, my phone screen is very dark tonight. But yeah, I'm noticing little mistakes in the map, and I'm making feedback as I go. Like remove that sign, place that sign on the other side, remove that stop line, stuff like this that I'm noticing in the game. That as someone that drives and someone that makes cities and video games with realistic layouts, I'm noticing all of this, and I'm like, that also not making any bunch of sense. The yellow line is eaten by the red line here. Place the yellow line above. The white line on this side, place it above the red block. Or remove those red blocks entirely because they don't make any sense. And here, the accessibility features do not continue. Continue them. Center to the bridge. That is a bit of an ankle breaker. Push that stair a bit in. That door is not level to the street. Lower it to the street level. That I would agree. That I would argue that it's correct design to have the internal floor of the establishment above the street level. That indicates a clear separation between the exterior and interior of the building. So that I would argue it is correct. The ramp here should continue down and be a lot. This is way too sharp. It should be a lot more shallow, a lot shallower to allow wheelchair users to go up and down. Here, wheelchair users are just told, hey, we have an accessibility feature, but they cannot access due to the height difference. So make that ramp a lot more shallower and longer. That is way too high. The stairs should continue a bit down. Those ramps should be a lot shallower, a lot more shallow, so shallower. And the doors here should be closer to the level of this concrete slab. Those doors are the correct height. This balcony does not make sense. Remove it. And make the windows here smaller for more privacy. The stair is not placed correctly. It is slightly rotated. Yes, it is rotated compared to that street. This side should be closer and there should not be any level difference. Game dev plays at another studio's game. Game dev notices issues in the other studio's game. I will be hated at some point because I know there's a lot of little mistakes. But are mistakes bad? No, not necessarily. What is bad if it's the mistakes are not fixed. But if they are fixed, that's good. Sidewalk is a bit shallow, but to be fair, there would only be delivery vehicles going in and out of here. Although I would argue, no, it's accessible. Those ramps here, those ramps are perfect. Perfectly shallow, length is correct, wheelchair users can go up and down just fine. Although I would argue at I-bound you need to, that giant rectangle here should be an accessible ramp. I have something here, nap time apparently. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, we finally have someone in the upstairs. Hello, Hotori. She drank again. She drank like a maniac. Get some rest, boss. Of course. I love the comment. Get some rest, boss. While she drank herself to death. Let's see the memory theater. We have unlocked every memory. But we have unlocked the 3 memories here, so there's not gonna be any more, I don't think there's gonna be any more of, yeah. Maybe the city hangouts that I need to unlock. But for now, we have completed Hotori until I have more bond level with Hotori. Her, I just have one remaining here. Home time, I got every single bit of home time. City hangouts, I've got all the hangouts unlocked. I love is that memory theater is similar to the arc. It is the same animation as the arc. It is the same animation as for the arc. Oh my days. Oh my days. I just noticed that right now. Look, I'm gonna go here, interact memory theater. Boom. Okay? I'm gonna go back into character. Arc. Boom. The exact same animation. But oh my days. Oh my days. We have any random encounters here in the living town? More random encounters? We have one with Baikan somewhere. Has Baikan just despawned? Oh, he has. What? Oh, we have another Natalie here. What? What? I'm gonna TP. What? They really listened to me the other day. Oh, that's broken. That it should be weighted and everything. It's weighted. It's weighted properly. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you, Hota. But can you fix my tower? The towers in my save. There should be the gold towers that have gone blue. There should be gold.
なんかいい匂い。
Oh my days. Hi.
こんばんは。映画を見に来たの？そう。罪の街年代記が上映してるからね。ナナリがよく引用してるあの映画か。もう何回も見てるはずじゃ。もちろんっす。だったらもう展開も知ってるんでしょ？飽きない？ちっちっち。ファミリーを束ねる上で大事なことがいっぱい描かれてるから、何回見ても勉強になるんす。なるほど。
I do agree with movie. I would watch the same movie over and over again just to discover the deep meanings of a movie.
もう飽きがないっぽい？そうだ、ついてきて。
As clumsy as I am.
これは世界一の映画っすよ。また一緒に来よう。やっぱり何回見ても飽きないっす。本当に面白かったね。ここって花火もやってるの？初めて見たっすね。今日なんかの祭りだったっけ？どうだったかな。
No glow.
まあまあ。
No
綺
glow.
麗な花火が見れて。
I think that the model used is the non-awakened model. Though you have the character awakened, it should be the awakened model. There's one solution I'm making right on the spot.
大丈夫。次は折りたたみ椅子持ってくるっす。
Awesome patrol. Okay. Okay, so that was on the bond activity. Damn, they finally weighted those correctly. Fine. Outdoor cinema. Action increase. No, I just have this. Woo! There was 2 randomly random encounters in one stream. Am I getting good RNG finally with this game? Did I use all my bad RNG the other day? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that I used all the bad RNG already, and the game is finally fine. Get some good RNG for once. Now we just need the bike shop encounter. Let's check the map soon. We just completed this, so maybe this time. And yes, there should be more random characters encountered today. Let me explain what I mean by more random encounters. Is that instead of like 5 or 6 or maybe 7, 6, 7, pardon, accidentally 6, 7 joke. There should be like maybe 10 or 20 random character encounters a day. With still the weight system that that apparently has been implemented. So you still weight the encounters based on the bond level, okay? but you give way more random encounters a day. Or they should be based on the in-game day-night cycle. Damn, Dark, you gave me such a good setup the other day. Holy crap. But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think we've already did we already did we reach our cap? If we are 450, we reached our cap. Yep, we are capped. We're officially capped. So the event is gonna conclude. Well, tomorrow we can get 600. So every day until June the 2nd, we will be able to get the 1050 points. In practice, I could play during the server reset, but that would mean a double day stream, and that would mean the stream during the day and stream during the night, just to play during, just to be able to complete it as fast as possible. That'll be no good. No good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Come on, get down. Stop flying. Come down. One charge shit. But this tower should be cool. So I've been this weird blue-green color. I have theorized that there is a special that after gold, while there is something happening in the background, they actually turn one of your towers blue. I have theorized that in private that there is special towers for special things, and they get turned that special tower during a special event or during a random game tick system. Okay. Why do we have a thought bubble? Hello, myself. Yeah, even in the game world, you see I have the awakened model, and the character in the game world does not have the awakened model. I do agree on principle that gives everyone the same model, but it should be based on the character that you have in your roster, so even in the game world it should be with a glow and a little sheen and everything. I know that would be way too many information, that there would be way too many effects on screen, but please, Hota, please. I don't know if anyone redeemed the Hydro streamer, but I'm so hydrating either way. That was good timing. Couple of seconds later, I would have been run over by the train. That was awesome timing. But yeah, those move them, because blind people would evidently hit the bus stop at some point. Let's see, do we have a random thing that I can do around the map? I may rest a character. I have something going on at my Golden Capital apartment. I have something going on in my Golden Capital apartment. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. There's a notification. Is this an anomaly notification? Is this character notification? No. Oh, hi, Chiz. Hi, Chiz. Oh. Yes, instead of pressing on Z, I pressed Control so many times. Hi, Chiz. Did I just decide? I decided to walk on the ceiling. A great job. Amy. It's not that this that I'm moving here. You do not notice your twin? Ah, family.
よ鑑定士ここどういいねファミリーの呼びアジトにぴったりっすよ
Why do my properties have notifications when there's nothing going on? Let me check the properties here. No anomaly needs level up. Nothing needs a level up. No. They're all notifying me for these two anomalies, but I don't have this property. I don't have the 8 billion funds. They're notifying me for the twin fish banner and the replica ghost car. Replica ghost car. There we go. Oh, Mint. Hello, Mint. What again? He doesn't get that mad.
ココちゃん私だって反撃するのよ
One more shot just for the lulz. Someone approaches them. Yes. Ah, fine. You win.
ココちゃんやっほーどうここの居心地はすっごくいいずっといたいくらいだよ
Races are way more complex with Mint than with Nanoly. Huh.
いや鑑定士今日どうだったいや鑑定士なのにその猫耳は猫じゃないトラス
He does not say, he does not say I'm a tiger, okay? She says they're tiger. There's something that bothers me in the translation here. They're tigers. She actually says they're tigers. But the translation says I'm a tiger, okay? Slight translation error. I'm just surprised the strings are originally translated from Chinese. Speaking of, I just want to see if, I know. I usually don't do this on stream, but I'm gonna try something. See if it's the same, see if in Chinese she asked about others. She has the same question in Chinese.
Hi, 鉴定师
Okay.
那里头上的猫耳不是猫耳我是老虎啦
Yeah, she says they're tiger ears. Not I'm a tiger, okay? Yeah, that's a slight translation mistake. It's good that I have the Chinese language pack downloaded because I can check with the original version. How's the day afternoon?
とてもいいですよ 日もそうでない日もお休みをたくさん貯めてポカポカしたお日様の下でずーっと昼寝してたいなーって。ちょっと夢がなさすぎですかね。
Well, that translation for chiz was 90% correct. It was 90% correct. Would have done with the haha being actually what being actually the laugh, like asterisk laughs laughter asterisk, but details. Whee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we did not get any full damage. So I apparently found out that it's possible to fall down from the tower if you are in first person view. They fix it? No, of course not. But yeah, you can actually see through the map. Oh, that's crazy. You have to walk in the elevator a bit for for it to count that you've asked for it to go up. Whoopsie. Yeah, see, it's 2:17 a.m. and it's actually been 2 hours and 17 of stream. Nice. Yes, slightly little mistakes I'm noticing in the game. The notification about anomaly.
ナナリの異能って面白い名前がついてるよね。どう？この一代目、世界をひっくり返すこともできるっす。と？
Oh, you're saying something. The fact that it switches the character to rest, except that I-bound where it actually skips the time. I'm gonna show you what I mean. In the properties here, it does not skip the time, but when you go to rest, right there, if I teleport here, if you go to rest at I-bound, it skips the time. But when you do at your own properties, it does not. It's like passing the time like it's normal. Shouldn't you skip the time as well? Just my 2 cents. Because look. You go here to rest. Here it does a cool time skip animation to like the next day or later in the day. That does not happen at your properties. It's showtime indeed. Not being able to see into the bug spray. Bug spray. Apparently I cannot English properly either today. Dageru working day and night. I'm still wondering how a TV with an otter, but the body of an otter can live. I'm still wondering how a TV with the body of an attack can work. You cannot talk to that dude until you unlock the introduction. Well, an encounter. There's always that blocker here that is a notification. Let's have the key. And we had a bike and random encounter somewhere here. Why is it gone to? Did I take too long to respond to bike gang and it decided to despawn? Devs, one question for you guys. Can't you just slip in a little more random encounters like within the next 5 minutes? Like, do me a little favor and add more random encounters to my map. That would be appreciated. Even if you need to log me out and log me back in to add them, I would totally accept the log on and back in just to even if you send me an in-game notification like right now, please log out of your session and log back in a couple of seconds to check your random encounters. That would be pretty much appreciated. Oh, we have the butler over here that's mad. On. The butler over there. You want to fight? Stop, your butler is not here to hit you again. 3, 2. And she's back at screaming for help. This NPC is bugged. I killed the butler, and she's still screaming for help. Not the first one I noticed like this. Do we have like missions and anything, like sort of deliveries? We had a bike gang over here, over somewhere here, like right there. We had a bike gang. Where has it gone to? Maybe it's gone to the Bureau of Animal Control. Who knows? Maybe he was on his day off. Who knows? I don't know what bike gang is doing most of the time. We have a delivery next to a Wartime Tower. That would be cool. Not cruel, but cool. The car dealership here, there's Terrax. Yeah, this one next to that Wartime Tower. Teleport. Teleport. We're teleporting. Okay, gold. Gold purple. That's one of those double colored towers. I have 2 towers like this, a blue green and purple gold. Maybe Bridge Crossing is gonna have more content soon, so that's why the tower is blue. I don't even know. Devs, please tell the reason why they call the colors change towers. The towers change colors. Why after you completed an area, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go back to blue. Why should stay the final progression color? Do not enter sign does not make any bit of sense on a road where you're supposed to drive on. Is that food? Resume this spoon for a millisecond. What? Eat. What to do? Use the recipe. Oh, here you go.
さすがに今回は機械を壊すの
I was confused. This you got is good. And I got 16k. Oh, F2. What's new in F2? Weekly quests. Spend 200 sims. Complete console rewind. Fine. Hard. Random. Let's see. Some modules that could be useful for the characters. Nice. Fine. Complete 2 anomaly pilgrimages this week. Send 10 gifts this week. You are coming.
保証するこれ以上のものは絶対にないっす
I get a second pack.
これマジでいいのあんたを見込んで正解だったっす
And get this one.
保証するこれ以上のものは絶対にないっす
Playing a zoo one rabbit hole. The rewards. I incidentally did a posture check. So everyone, my posture is correct. Time to eat some of my chips, not hot chips. That was easy. Way too easy.
なんかいい匂い。
We've almost done our weeklies here. We've almost done we've finished our dailies. Reach level 50 with 4 arcs. Let's see. You, I don't have other illustrated things. 足が来たからにはもう安心。新しい一日の始まりだ。50. Oh, 26 of 3. Time. That's really low level. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it makes it T5. Oh. Well, that makes it. Oh. Level up. Next one. Oh. Up, up, up. Increases animal damage double, whereas redirect skill and ultimate by 35%. Beat. This is our first T5 as well. Yay, we have a T5. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I eat through some of my arcs. 9 and that's gonna deal a bit more ATK. So I missed one of them. I'm not using T4 for her yet. I probably should use some T4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Need the one that goes to Tok. And the one that goes to Tok. Which color do I have it in? It might be a type 2 one slim. Oh, that. Boom. That's 52%, so we are already at 57.6% quick rate, 63.2% damage. Do I have a T4 that goes TikTok? Yes, I do. So drop that down. And this. There we go. This might not be the most efficient module setup for her, but it's gonna do just fine. 20. Good. No. It might not be the most efficient module setup for her, but it's the one that I can get with what I have. One that gives some quick damage and another useful means, some quick rate, psychonicity, and attack percent. This might not be the most efficient, but it's gonna do the job this time. Now we have the long bar here to upgrade as well. Let's see, what do we get now with that setup? We get a 65% crit rate and 72% crit damage. It's not the best setup, it's not the best build, but at least the console rules are met. I should probably enhance the cartridge as well. I have never enhanced this cartridge. I only have a blue one for her. Huh. Alright. Oh, it's a cartridge. Speedy Hedgehog is actually a cartridge. It's already announced. It's gonna do just fine. Dual Master. Big All Express. 10 out of 14 rewards. Character development. As I said, it might not be the most efficient module setup that I've done, but it's gonna do a good job just fine. At least we got some Anulith out of it. I was told by my friend Dark that the most important things to do is depending on character. So you have certain rules that are shown on the screen. Like if you go here, needs type 2, so all those little 2 blocks here, if she needs them. For her, it's type 3. So she needs type 3. What does Adler need? Adler needs type 3. There's a few type. There's way more type 2s than all. Crap. Send. After conversion, yes. Send. Quick add. Level up. Get some level in as well. Give me the die. And we go. Ow. Boom. 10 out of 10 character development. Holy dang.
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。一緒に遊びに行く？
Not gonna lie, the Japanese voice of Hanyo. Stop! You cannot do something else. I'm talking about. The Japanese voice of Hanyo sometimes I'm like an old grandma.
ハニヤちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。準備ならできてるよ。
Like she sounds like a Gen Z teenager kind of person there, but.
責任を果たすよ。
No.
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。一緒に遊びに行く？
Kind of sounds like a grandmother that's early in her 40s or not like early in her 60s, 70s that just still feels young, you know what I mean? 偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。 Sounds like a teenager.
へい、足が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
Perfect outfit to go before to go to bed and then wake up, boom.
今日は何をしよう。
See Angler Reward.
風だ。新しい一日の始まりだ。偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。新しい一日の始まりだ。
Why does Zero always sound like the calm and composed professional? Someone explain that to me.
私に任せて。交代するっす。
素晴らしいですね、ナナリ。
じさんは休んでて。コリンスファミリーの非常勤メンバー呼ばれて参上。疾風からの雷電。
I won't make it here. I cannot make this stuff up. Every time I'm on this street, I always make it to the Porsche dealership. I want this car. Ooh, I want it. Ooh, I want it. Rear engine. Possibly rear-wheel drive. Some Porsche goodness. Here you see the elevator capsules to the... Well, obviously this is not finished, but you get the idea. I wonder if I... What is the key to go directly to formation? Is it F? No. There's no key. Where is my default team?
任せて。すんげえ師匠にすんげえ弟子あり。覚えとけ。成長したな。
On the value F9, is there like a special interaction with her, like drink or something? Combat, default. Whee! I'm moving myself in the world. And I'm gonna switch to my normal team. Not 1, it's 3.
疾風からの雷電。
Means we're on Earth. We're somewhere on Earth. But where? They still have not fixed the texture, the dynamic texture of the scaling is off the charts. Tiny doors. You need to stretch your arm up to open the, and even then the button to open it up is like 3,000 miles of. Hold the top. How did I do this? Normally? Yeah. Do this. Oh. Yes, that's this building. We do be driving and blowing up past red lights. Move from parking to Windsor to make way. That number plate is starting to bother the heck out of me. I'm clearing the license plate. Yay! New Ireland. 656654021. New Ireland 65402. And H at the end for Edinburgh. And H no. H and H 6540. H and H 6540. No. 540. Bring. And New Ireland thing. New Ireland 65403. Well, there can be up to 10,000 cars in New Ireland. And where? Twin Woods. BC 98901. Bridge crossing 98901. New Ireland 65403. On Sunward, it's gonna be run by 00 W742. I decided hopefully that there can be like max 1,000 vehicles in Sunward, or 999 vehicles. After all, it's gonna be HESW 747. Hello. HE for hetero and SW for some words. Then the actual license plate, the actual license number at the end. This is the 747th car registered in Sunwoods Island. Yeah, some people think, oh, you're going too much into detail with your plates. What? I'm not changed. No, having 4 letters at the start. I'm gonna go SWI for Sunwoods Island, or SW1. Then a 0. No. Then it was 10,714. Yeah, so wait, if it's a 10,747th car, so it means that it can be up to 100,000 vehicles in some words. So everywhere there could be up to 100,000 vehicles. And bikes, they're gonna be way different because they're gonna go. So from equal district, it's gonna go M and 6 numbers. So 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9. For example, for a bike registered in Miguel, the plate is gonna be M6555439. But all bikes across the map have decided they're gonna have the letter M for motorcycle, so this one is gonna be 7709.12345 numbers. Motorcycle up to 1 million bikes. This one not being an EV, but because if it was an EV, it would be with EV at the end, so 7709 EV for electric vehicle. This one is gonna have two identifiers. It's gonna have a class, but for for big bikes, we're gonna have a class at the end. I'm gonna decide that it's gonna be class 3. It's gonna be class 107 M655. Class 107 means but this is the no. I'm gonna choose a different one. Gonna have a 7M 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But for large bikes like this one, it's gonna be 7M at the start and then up to 100,000, up to 99,900. Yeah, so 100,000 bikes. And for small bikes, they're gonna be known as class 2M. Scooters like this one, non-electric scooters, of course, are class 2M. Large bikes are done class 7M, which is not shown here. So I need to exit out of this menu and show the details again. No cars registered in certain locations will have a two-letter code at the start, so bridge crossing, for example, 98901. For those that wonder, oh, where did you get this cool plate format from? And for bikes, I don't know, it just came up. But for cars, some inspiration from Swiss license plates, where there is 2 letters indicating the place of registration and then up to 6 numbers indicating the actual registration number. I think it's awesome because it gives a little bit of lore to the world. Instead of having a word like, well, on the scooter I could have a word because, well, let's put 0 spot. Zero big or zero bike. Because this is zero's bike, so zero could have like it could be ZR 0. Maybe like this is 0. This is zero's bike, where zero has customized the license plate with a ZER in the middle. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I just for symmetry? Oh, like so. That is zero's bike. Full of zeros, and just zero in the middle. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Because it's fun to create your own license plates in games. I may need to resummon this car. Like, what? That's the plate I just put. The car refreshed the plate in real time. That's so cool. We just discovered something. I think we could obtain that vehicle. I think I know why we keep the key for the truck, the hay truck. We used to keep the key for the hay truck. We buy the key, but it's removed. But then we still get access to the gate truck during Vegas. Why haven't I? Sorry, this ride is currently only available to kids. Wait. Is Zero a kid? Is Zero a kid because it's the ride is available to Zero? So in theory, Zero should not be able to drive. I have a question. I've tried musical cups with one main set gets 48% crit damage and the other gets 30% less better. Wait, what? You mean you have two of these? Like this? I had a choice on mine between more HP, an 80k percentage, cycle intensity, break and intensity, or a cycle intensity, break intensity, attack and damage. I went with it's not animal damage unfortunately mine, but I also have these ones here which to go crit rate and others, but I did not use those ones because I went personally with the one that gives those stats. But honestly, if you have one that gives more crit rate, more crit damage, pardon, compared to I mean, animal damage is good, but crit damage, when you do crits, you hit, you you make this stat higher. But at the same time, animal damage is specific to the character or to the element. So you would improve that bonus to get more elemental damage related to anima. Yeah, Discord is better for this because I can actually see the stats. They both give crit damage at 16%, but one gives a main attribute of more crit damage, so you go to a 171.2 compared to 123.2. But on the other one, you would improve that stat here to 40%. Yeah, it's just def and ATK plus. Yeah, it's just the def and HP that change. I mean, on one you get more defense, which if you look at my defense stat here, I have 760 of defense. You would improve the defense, so you would take less damage. It's 64 more defense, which reduces your incoming damage by 64. But on the other hand, when you land critical hits, you almost double the damage during crits. But you also improve the HP. So I would go with the one that improves the HP as well as improving the crit damage, instead of just improving the defense and having less HP. Almost triple, pardon. You would almost triple the crit damage. So during crits, you would do, instead of doing like 2 or 3,000, you would do like almost 6,000 of crit damage, which is substantial. Anima is both crit and non-crit, because it boosts the actual elemental damage, as you can see here. That would be better, yes. That would indeed be better, because suddenly you deal more elemental damage, which is better than just raw crit damage or raw crit rate. Although the crit rate is important because like it's every two hits you do a crit. Yeah, but yes, the animal damage is evidently way more important in this instance, because it increases your damage here. So either way, you would get more hits on non and crit. And how the heck do I have way more HP? Oh, yes. Oh, that module setup is godlike. Although if I could use only golden type 2s, if I could have like golden type 2s that give the same to be all an all golden grid, and it'd be great, but it will look good and all in gold. But I do wonder if I cannot obtain more anima cartridges, because anima cartridges are like more golden anima cartridges. Overall damage versus critical damage, mean the 40% is just 24%, assuming 50% steal rate, while anima is a 30% increase. Yes, a 6% more is welcome. It's a nice little boost to your elemental damage. It's not unsubstantial. It's nice. It would be good if the cartridge could give like a 100% bonus into the anime damage. It would be awesome. Like, it would double the damage. Yeah, it would double the anima damage, but we don't have that yet. Maybe in 1.1. But I hope that they include a feature like you can do in Honkai, where you can synthesize the things you're looking for. Like, create your own modules, create your own cartridges from just materials you have. That would be awesome. Although a bit too overpowered, as we talked the other day, but that would be awesome. But as more opinions you get, the more you can make an informed decision. Also, universal damage is versus ITK person, or is ITK person? Well, universal is a nice to have, because even if you hit an element that is not weak to anima, you still deal a fair bit of damage. But attack percent increases the raw attack of the character, so all in all, they're both nice to have. You're not necessarily obligated to have a universal bonus, like you can see here the universal bonus on that character. I have it very low, but I have a good crit rate. I have actually a better crit rate on her than on her. But then again, I went with the cartridge rules here, placed here, and then I went with the type 2 and 2 type 3. These are type 3s, I think. Yeah, I don't want to say. Yeah, this one is a type 3, this one is a type 2, but the cartridge rules are placed here with this type 3 here. So I actually saw, oh, you need type 3s, but I would technically use this one as well, which improves the crit damage, but I would need to shuffle everything around. I mean, this gets, as we talked the other day, a bit too much. I just need a golden cartridge for her as well, and then I'll be set with. Do I have a golden of those? No, but I have a purple, which gives more crit rate. Crit rate, 80k HP, and cycle. This one gives break, cycle, death, HP. Between what set are we on? What is the set that I've applied here? Speedy Hedgehog. Okay. So set Speedy Hedgehog. Okay. Confirm. Okay. So here I have damage, HP. Oh, this one is better than this one. In crit rate and yeah, crit rate and crit damage. This one is much better. There you go. But 80k% is good. Is a great to have. I've seen this one that gives more crit rate and more crit damage, and I'm like, this one's way better. So on her, we've improved her crit rate to now 73%, crit damage to 88%. We lost a bit, but we have better crit rate now on mint. So I massively improved mint's crit rate by just changing the cartridge and keeping the modules the same, which gives a 68.4% increase in crit rate and 34.8% in crit damage. This one I actually, with your guide the other day, I actually learned a bit of things about how to set up cartridges and modules correctly. So when you were here, I was like, wait, I need to change a cartridge to have better crit rate, which now we have a much better crit rate here. Oh, his crit rate is horrible. Which type 3? What's that number? That's a type 4, but is required by the cartridge. This is a type 2, so it does not need type 2. He needs type 3. So in those, I'm gonna drag all of them to the bottom and apply full in the cartridge rules. There you go. That's the type 3 by increases defense. Do I have one here that gives crit rate in type 3? I have crit damage here. This one is good, so nice to have. So he needs type 3. That means I could potentially remove this one. I'm gonna remove every module. Look at the cartridge rule. He needs in the cartridge rule one type 2, one type 2, one type 3, and this one. Okay? Up until there we're good. I'm gonna find a good one that gives press to expand. I want crit damage, crit rate, defense, attack. Just 4. What if I remove the crit and go defense from raw defense, raw attack, HP, and crit rate. Confirm. Do I have the SPs that he wants with those stats? Nope. Oh, I have this one. That's nice. Okay. There's this one here. So then it gives a room for this long bar that I can place here. 2 fillers on top. One that goes here, one type 2, and then this one at the bottom here. Okay. This one, more defense. We need the long bar now. We need the long horizontal bar. So I'm gonna clear up. Nice. Well, I'm doing a rebuild on Adler to make him more resistant. Okay, sounds good. Now I need one that goes here and a type 2 here. Okay, this one can come here. Uh, I don't have the one that goes like this. Does it even exist? Customize module section doesn't even exist. Oh, that confirmed. Oh, I was just looking for a module that does that goes like this. This is why I rewound. I had one. Damn it. Type 3, then type 2. Just for the filler. Type 2, we are on type 2, type 3, type 3, type 2. He needs a type 4 in the cartridge's rules, so I respected this one, and I type 2 here, and then we set. We are set. We have the modules that he requires. We have a few type 3s, which yeah, I'm gonna enhance the modules as well, so they're all good. I forgot that Windows just does that. Yeah, I wish there were just tiny modules that could fit into one space. Now we're increasing those to level 20. Old man gotta be tanky. No, I followed your advice and the thing for each type 3 up there, so but you need some type 2s to just fill in the spaces as fillers. So I used the type 2 here as fillers pretty much. Then this is type 4 because it's required by the cartridge rules. Well, it eats through my purple coins, but it's fine. The cartridge. Well, no, I only have one of those, I think. This one goes attack, defense, break. This one goes. This one's better for him. We need one that gives more defense. This one gives more defense. Do a 0 build. I'm interested to see what you can come up with. There you go. Now he has the def he deserves. Oh yeah! Now he has the defense he deserves. The bad crit rate, good crit damage, but there we go. We respected the rules. He has what he needs in defense. Bro's tanky as heck. Is my 0 build even any good? I'm seeing my 0 build and I'm like, is it any good? I mean, the console gives a 40% bonus in crit rate and a 43. Well, I have one of crit rate, I have one of crit damage here. Increases 80k by. So it's type 3, type 3, type 3. Well, one type 4 because cartridge rules. the type 3 and the 2 filler type 2s here that I've never enhanced those 2 modules. What the heck is wrong with me? I accidentally clicked out of the game. Great. Sorry, I don't know. Yes, I said 0. This fuck here. Yes, I'm calling 0 this fuck because anyway. Sure, maybe we can see if we went the same route in the build or if we went completely different. Because on what? I have lower universal damage, but the crit rate and crit damage are almost identical. But attack is huge. Did I learn things from you or something? Let's see, for 0, I never followed the rules. I just went like, oh, this module looks good here, this module looks good here, this module looks good here. I entirely went by feel when I built my 0. It looks like that when I went by feel, it was the correct way to build her. I don't know. You tell me, maybe you by going by raw look at other stats, you'd be like, ooh. I wiped the bear. I legit just wiped the bear. I wanna go there. Kinda no way. But if I do it on stream, I get banned. Let me in. Yeah, the no access wall has been moved super close to the park now. Because in the past, the no access wall was here. You could only go max here and you could just look from the distance. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! This is a weird railroad tunnel, but the trains are supposed to be electric. I don't see any cables. Okay. Bus is moving. Yes, you can actually take the bus in this game. You can see inside the bus as well. Bro does not even have a proper dashboard. I'm on the bus. I'm on the bus. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm on the bus. We just took the bus to get off at the next stop. Wow! But I knew where it led. The other day you asked me if I was okay on this point, and I just said, there's a part of truth in this. Just I was also had like a really heavy chat before the stream, like yesterday. Yesterday for us now. But I had a heavy chat which was weighing on my mind, and I did not want to have my brain suddenly switch into I talk about that on stream mode, so I wanted to give myself some room to think between two streams, so I could just do a mention with. Damn, those cars drive like complete ass wipes. What the heck? So I could just drop a mention of it without it impacting me too much. So I was also, my mind was also really busy with something that was bothering the heck out of me. Hence why I did not want. Hence why the stream ended on a really, for me it was a sour note that it ended on. But I was okay, tired, heavy chat before stream, not the good combo, honestly. It's a combo to stress you the heck out. The chat was about an interpersonal issue, so I don't want to go too much into details about it for everyone's sake and the sake of the stream. Seven minutes? Bro. How the fuck do you run your business that fast? Before he lost a bit in defense, but the crit rate went up, the crit damage went up, the universal damage bonus went up, the HP went up, 80k went up. Damn, that's a good build. That's a damn good build. Holy damn. It's even better than mine. Let's compare like live on air. You are, well, the HP, I'm higher on HP. I'm higher on ATK. I'm higher on defense. But you are higher on crit rate. I'm higher on crit damage, and I'm lower on universal damage bonus. Huh. Do I have the better build? For the MC rule, yes, it is good. You are getting in HP, ATK. Honestly, mine was just randomly built out of. Look at this module setup. Personally, for me, it does not make any much of sense. It does not make any lick of sense how I fit the modules. I was just like, oh, that long bar vertical fits here, looks good. Oh, that L shape goes there, looks good. That other L shape goes there. I do compensate in 26%. You have 280k better. Yeah, I built her when I built her. It was you. We have one L shaped that is placed the same. We just have the long bar, the long vertical that is placed differently. You have a 3 horizontal. I have a 3 vertical. Oh, I only have 2 purple and the rest are orange. Oh, so that might be why. Yeah, I somehow maximized the orange. What if I just change those two type 2s here by orange? What does it give this one? Crit damage, cycle intensity, and attack. This one gives better crit rate. I I do gain better damage. I do gain better TK. I lose on cycle intensity, but I gain on. I'm gonna definitely replace that module. Oh, the little bank manager, please, please do chiz. Please do chiz. There you go. I just re. There you go. Thank you. I replaced one of my purple modules by this one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Look, I just replaced one module and my crit rate went up by 2%. So crit rate wise, I'm close to you. I just have the universal boom damage bonus that is dog water. But that's mostly orange. I also need to do chiz. I honestly, it's laughable. It is laughable how I never built her. Increases Cosmos 10%. I actually need to start doing more Kara builds. Oh, you get down. Yes. Check the ATK again. For who? 16 and a 5% bonus. And a plus 32 and a plus 32 in defense. Oh, you mean for 0, okay. I have 1831 on my end. You are close. You are very close to my 80k. You are very close to my 80k. You like 16 away. And so Sun Zero with her weapon at level 50 was 40. Makes sense. I was confused how you had so much 80k. Not it makes sense. Arc. Yeah, I went all. I include. We are very similar. We are. Except that I have more crit damage. And more HP. More death. What? Success are very close, but universe damage is huge difference. It might compensate the crit damage. Yeah, it might. Honestly, you have way more chances against all elements with your bonus of 26.4% than I have. If there's a Lakshana in front of me, I would just deal 8% more, where if you have a Lakshana in front of you, you deal 24%. I don't care about death, not HP, she's a damage focus. Not gonna lie, this is my I made her the not really the 80k pro, but I made minorly the main damage dealer. I need to start building my cheese as well. That poor gal got forgotten by me. Still we need to be type 2s. Or I could have a type 3 here and a type 2 filler here. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, that's gonna be used as a filler. So I can go here. I can have one here, another filler here. Let's see what I can come up with for my cheese build. Do I have a 2 vertical somewhere? Great question. I wanna. We have a good song in the background to build characters. Thank you, game. Now we need to enhance all the modules that I put here. I'm gonna evidently have to get more of those coins. I'm gonna use some modules. This is gonna evidently hurt my chances to build characters, but whatever. I have so many modules I can allow myself to eat some of those. I'm scrolling through the menu. The game is not counting. Game, stop glitching your UI for quite a millisecond. Thank you. I have always known that the game's UI was glitchy. I may have consumed all my coins. Ridiculous. Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, the bit rate is horrible. Oh yeah, the module is horrible. Cannot equip to change arc while driving. I think I need to do a crap ton of rabbit hole to gain the coins that I'm missing. Wait, can you buy those with the last pieces? Before I'm saying something stupid. It's not the best parking job ever, but... Okay, we just heard Natalie go, oh! Can you buy the coins with Before I'm saying something stupid, I'm gonna check. Yes, you can. Let's stock it. Oh, the lead moderator is back. Hello. Character.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーにお出かけですか？
Console.
仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Stop talking, little mouse. Thank you. That was so ridiculous. I had to buy coins. Purple coins as well, but... Yeah. That's been increased. I have a hard quit rate for now. I may be doing something wrong with the quit rate and stuff, but... Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That game is a left-click simulator. But I love it. I'm very pleased that module, honestly. Do I have a module that gives crit rate somewhere? I think it's a 0. What does crit damage? What does this one do? Crit damage. What does this one do? Crit damage. Nothing that improves the crit rate. Ah, this one improves the crit rate. So you go off. I'm gonna select. It's gonna be humans. Select. But need it goes this way. 8. Crit damage and crit rate. No good. Enhance. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20. It is ridiculous the material cost of those things. Percent great, but I'm short on materials right now because we built a ton today. We got a better setup. What else? So what am I missed? Some deliveries, some accidental character build guides live on there. Because we did some changes. I continue doing announcements here. I did some enhancements on my Zero, or all the modules. No, my Zero is good. I did rebuild my Adler. My Adler now is tanky as will heck. I did some more things. I think I did some more things on my mint. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about the legitimacy of my things, but there were some accidental build guides. Here I built up the modules for my chiz. But now I need coins. I heavily need coins. I am running out of. I ran out of all the coins that I need to build my my chiz. So to get those coins, we're gonna go. Oops, wrong things that I said. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I could get other anima cartridges. Let's see. I don't have any better anima cartridges available, do I? No. But we're gonna do some latitude loot. Do some latitude loot. This stream we dropped the first 12,935 frames on Twitch. That was crazy. The drop rate at the start of the stream was crazy. We're gonna do difficulty 60. Are you ready for Deada's Disco in NTE? I'm collecting some coins. Let's go. Turn successful. And double. Again. And now we're doing some rabbit hole for material, for upgrade material collection. Go, that's done. Double. Again. Ult right away. Wet them all. Hey, finished chiz. Nice. And double.
求書をリ
Again.
ボンに送らないでくれるっすか？
Plus, I'm gonna reload on my character pixels, so it's an entry. No, how do I reload my character pixels? Where do I go to reload my character pixels? Where do I go to reload my character? Do I need to go directly into the main menu of the event? Reload on character pixels?
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
It does not show the character pixels, so do I need to reload manually like this? Because I don't have Dino's solution. Yeah, I know, but anyway. Oh, why wasting that resource? Focus. Oh, I'm gonna buy some manual with. I'm gonna renew my Rift Crystal permit anyway, so I get Rift Crystals and because I don't have Dino's solution in my inventory. No, this is why I'm farming here. I'm farming to obtain those coins and those coins so I can finish the build. Box delete.
壊したものの請求書をリボンに送らないでくれるっすか？ 明日勝負するっすか？
Vulnerable. Hello.
壊したものの請求書をリボンに送らないでくれるっすか？ 風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
For now, my build is looking pretty terrible.
聞いております。
Yeah, my build for now is very bad. To be fair, I need to upgrade the arc. And it's not the right arc probably. Someone wants to be my friend on Xbox. Fun. But yeah, I need to upgrade all the modules around and maybe change that module because this one, well, it's a type 3, so it increases the damage bonus. Oh, it's already 20. Damn. But why was I farming? Levels. Mm, 20. Come on, give me that 20. Thank you. Now I have all the equipped modules on 20, but still I have a hard crit rate, lower HP, lower attack, lower defense, lower crit damage, a little higher universal bonus. Okay, that's not the clip. Yeah, I cannot see. But I have a 2 cartridge. Let's see, maybe it's a, oh, yeah, I need to handle the cartridge. Yeah, but crit damage plus 20, yeah, but crit damage plus 20. So that would be, let's see if I have crit damage. Qualified. Not in, oh, wait, actually in purple. Crit damage and crit rate. Huh. It only gives both. That's interesting. Enhance. Use the refunds. There you go. That improves the crit rate and crit damage at the same time. Which should. Yeah, I'm still horrible on crit rate. But oh, the HP went up. The attack is not the best. The defense is not the best, but yeah. But the crit damage, oh, freaking. Maybe it's the arc. Maybe I need to update the arc. Did I do it? Quick! I removed the arc. Use. Develop. Then. And. Yes. And. Let's see. Maybe by changing the arc, something will happen. Improve by 20% the attack by 292. I'm getting close to an attack. Maybe I need to change the arc. Do I have a better arc than this one? This one does only 80k. This one does 80. That's an S class. Contemplated cat. What if I switch arcs? Only 100,000 funds of werewolves up to 10 stats when I find the reason for the synthesis. That does just give a nice boost in crit damage. Some gives. No. None of the arcs for gas give me on good. Would give me quick rate. But this is level 50 now, so it's character level.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか
So yeah, my specs are vastly different. But I have a better universal damage bonus. But better HP, lower attack. Okay. Maybe a lower attack, but better HP, lower def, lower crit rate, higher crit damage, and higher universal damage bonus. That is interesting to screenshot though. I don't want to screenshot the entire window, computer. Let me do rectangle. Thank you. Although although you have them live, I'm still gonna give them you as a screenshot, so you have better point of reference. So it's more self-explanatory. Maybe you Yuan does not really care about the module's rarity. Some characters somehow do care about module rarity, but others maybe are like, nah, whatever works best for me. I have not built her at all. Well, to be fair, I've been heavily focusing on that build since the freaking get go, like doing everything I can.
新しい一日の始まりだ。
Matches?
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Hit rate, attack percent, and attack from universal damage. This one does crit rate. Does universal damage or damage percent. With no ITK. This one does just with damage. ATK adds 24 to the attack, but no attack percent. This one gives attack, crit rate, and yeah, this one's much better. So, do. I said which one again? Fuck. This one. Crit rate, attack percent, and attack. Hands. I'm gonna have to farm later again, but now we have crit rate on is the game drunk? It's not the crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so this one's good. This one does both crit rate and crit damage. This one does this one. Improves the damage attack percent. So this one is kinda good. I don't have crit rate, unfortunately. Do I have a module similar to this one that is all three? I have crit rate and crit damage on this one. No attack percent. But let's see. We said it's a type 3. You want crit rate, crit damage, attack bonus, universal damage bonus. Qualified solo 2. I have none. None that I vote for. If I say 2, crit rate, damage, ATK, only 3. Yeah, I have at least two or three. Let's say at least 3. Quick weight, attack bonus, and quick damage. Quick damage, and quick weight. This one does what? This one does 80k. One does 80k quick weight and quick damage. This one does damage, 80k death. And HP. This one does at least 3 of the attributes that we're looking for. Okay. HP is taking hit, but I'm gonna have to rebuild that character from scratch. I've been like 4 hours away? Ish. Damn, girl. You stream a lot? I haven't. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll have to do another. I have to do another rewind to at least get a module that is the module, the golden module we're looking for. Man. Rewind. Optimize by module selection. Looking for let me 1, 2, 3. Looking for 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. More customize representation. So we have these two. Let's go. One rewind. Free damage, the bonus. And that's another one we're looking for. One of the customized rewind. Nope. 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 One more rewind. Nope. Nope. Almost. Even the rewind is a gacha system. Damn it. Nope. We said quick damage with attack bonus and invis damage. Are you serious? It's almost but not quite. We have 3 of the stats. Almost but not quite. One more. Come on, game. Please. Don't know what we're looking for. What were we looking for? Nope. Nope. And big nope. Right. Nope. Nope. Not quite. God's sake. Aim, please. What with me? What? Not what we're looking for. Not quite. Just one move for the lads. Why? Why aren't you an attack percent? Why aren't you an attack percent? Why isn't that a crit bait? And why isn't that a why that isn't that a crit bait? Well, we are always close in the modules that we are. This one, but this one I didn't do. The damage and crit rate. Filter. Appearance. No. Rarity, raise rarity. Perfect. Perfect. Crit rate, crit damage 100%. An HP. No. Put that down. Place that in there instead. Enhance. Enhance! So many coins. Oh. We're almost there. Nice, I'm the one of those L shapes. It'd be appreciated with damage, but if we had one with okay. Let's go take a bonus, we don't need to damage. Oops. This one goes right down. One comes here. Hands. Oh. It's gonna be more tools I collected. No, using modules. Wasteful. But I have so many of those that I can just don't give a damn. Why did you display the module? What? Hello? Okay. Hello. Yeah, my quick rate is so low. I don't understand. We don't have all modules upgraded yet. No, I have them all. Ah, interesting. I have all of them that have crit rate and stuff, but bonus is still low. Maybe because they're not gold. Maybe because they're purple and it's mostly a purple grid. We'll see when I'll have gold modules that do the same things. When I have enough of the circuit benefit. Oh, what do I have? Issue is I cannot obtain more. I've maxed the crap out of this. Yeah, and I had both levels enabled for all the cool money.
へい、足が来たからにはお出かけですか？
When I compare to you, I still have a low crit rate, but my crit damage is immense. But my universal damage is so don't tell me that I need to switch to arc. Do I have one arc that could would be appreciated a quick rate arc for her? I will send you again my quick module. Not sure. Did you make the guide? Or that would be interesting. That'll surely come in handy later. Oh. I'm much better at building characters on Can I be frank for a moment? When it comes to building characters on Honkai Star Rail, I can do some characters that can do like 1 million damage easily. Like super easy. My Pella on Honkai, I built her in such a way that when I crit, she does about 2 million damage. I don't remember how I built her exactly. It was such a mess of a build. It was not built. She was not built using guides. She was like randomly built. I went like one day. Oh, I'm gonna just throw that there, throw that, throw the weapon there, throw this, and yeah. Those obstacles. If the tail is not an indication that she's always happy. Am I doing this weird thing by myself? Oh my god! Oh my god! My real life mouth is almost the same as Natalie. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
お出か
But
け
yeah,
ですか？
I need to
仕
see.
事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Following your guide, I'll need to see how I can change some things around. Probably off screen. Probably I'll call you one day and be like, hey, can you just I mean on my chess build here
足が来たか。お出
for
か
her
けですか？
to
仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
fix all this. I may call you one day to be on the screen share so you can guide me through the correct way that you did the chess build. But I was just noticing some few things between
足が
her
来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
between her in game and me in real life. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. My mouth is almost doing the same shape. My real life mouth, by the way. Although I'm a faceless streamer, but I'm a faceless streamer by choice. And because of animals. There are some cheap riggers on VGen, but I'd much rather honestly have a good rigger that is well known in the scene. Which costs a lot of money. Even Boyle, she's always smiling. Yeah. Actually, but tomorrow I'm going on a picnic in the park with like 70. Ah. You're always. Fuck. 17? That's a lot. It's 3 AM and I have to be there at 14:30. Live an hour to sleep. That would make you wake up. Minus central. But oh, so the park is close to your place. So yeah, but it's like a small party playing board games in the park. I've seen chat. Ah, so like a gathering of friends. There's something new here. Is it? It's like friends just meeting each other's, having a good time. What's the ammo? But I do not want to cheat by using the menu on the top. I consider you can have to cheat because you have access to the anomaly in the world. Since the theme is board games, I'm going to bring my original Japanese cards from the anime game Build Divide. Oh yeah, oh yeah, sure. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Show me the money.
なんかいい匂い。風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
No, Natalie, it's not the time. It's not the time to commit suicide. It says it's not the time to commit suicide. Forgets to plunge attack. Oh god, I need to TP. Mm. Oh, damn, they look fantastic. They must have cost a pretty penny as well. They must have cost a pretty penny. Because with import fees and everything, they must have been. They must have cost a pretty penny. But they look damn nice, that's for sure. I understand everything that's written on the cards. I'm like reading the cards and I'm like, that's interesting. I'm gonna be right back though. Just so I'm gonna fish a killer as I go in. Card, yeah. And the actions of the card and just by reading how the games play out, it's very interesting. It's an interesting game. I would love to find some Soul Ager or Soul. Is it Soul Ager? There's been a discussion on which ones. Blue, butter. Okay. He is a Soul Wager. He is a Soul Wager. There might have been a misprinted translated game where it's Soul Gambler, but it's actual the Japanese actually means Soul Wager. Does not gamble with souls, she wagers souls. Oh, yeah, Japanese is extremely dependent on context. By reading the entire card, I was like, oh, it does not look like that she gambles, so. Just by the way, how some actions are laid out. But it is possible that she would be both, depending on the version of the card you have. There might be a Soul Wager version and then another version of the card which is a Soul Gambler. Some TCGs are TCGs and yeah, this is a TCG technically, so some TCGs have two versions of the same card. Like, I have some Pokemon cards where some cards there are like the EX cards have extended actions compared to the normal cards, and the base attack is entirely different. I even have a V card. Ooh. You have all four PNGs of the card. Oh, late. Oh, staircase. Back. Water particles here on the stairs. Okay. I understand it's not a swimming pool, but come on, guys. Yeah, sure, you guys. That would be awesome to see. Yeah. Oh, you even have two signed versions. You even have signed versions. Mm. Yeah, one is a Soul Wager. The one with the staff is the. If I compare the text, yeah, one is a wagerer and the other is the gambler. The one with the staff is the gambler. On the staff in the character that has a card is the gambler. But it's same so same cost, a cost of 5. Let's see if I see a rarity marker. Ultra rare. So you have the PNG of the standard, the PNG of the ultra rare, the PNG of the RRD, which means full art. Then you have the RRA, Another full art. I am, and two signed versions as well. It's like the holy grail. When you have signed versions, you have the holy grail of cards. But one of my Pokemon cards is a Pokemon V, which those outside of Japan are extremely rare. My Pokemon V is even numbered. It has, on the bottom left corner, it has a tiny number. It is number 003 out of 175 produced of that specific Pokemon. And I'm like, holy crap. And I got it a part of a giant 900 yen deck. The card on its own, I checked later when I got back over a year ago, 2 years, approximately 1.5 years now. I checked it on the internet. It's super expensive on the collector's side, and its condition is excellent. If I get it graded by PSA, it's a PSA 10. No default, no misprint, nothing. It is just a perfect card. I keep it sealed with the other cards. It's part in the packet. It is a part of, because I don't want to touch it at all. I don't want to put my greasy fingerprints all over the card. So this is the only pack of cards I'm never gonna open. It's rare for me to never open a pack. Oh no, oh no. If I get graded with PSI 10, no. I'm gonna buy a climate controlled display case to put it in. It's gonna stay between 3 and 8 degrees Celsius all the time, with 0% humidity on the inside of the case. It's gonna be sealed in there pretty much forever. I would only sell my Pokemon cards if the need arises. But if I can keep that collector super sealed, super tight, climate controlled for decades to come, and it looking perfect in decades from now, I would keep it this way. If I find in Tokyo a Neverness to Everness TCG, you are or that I'm gonna buy cards. Ooh. Blue Soul Wager, what did I say? What did I say? Damn, this anime looks good. What did I say by reading the card? And in the anime, this is Soul Wager. those that insist of let them believe what they want to believe. Honestly, I would say, as long as it does not hurt any other members of the community, let them believe what they want to believe. It's honestly like people estimating Nanali's age in NT being 18, where she clearly exhibits teenage behaviors. Outwardly, Natalie 100% exhibits teenage behavior. Oh shit. Well, I always remain young in my head. The best thing in your life is to never get old in the head. Stay young, and you're gonna live a long and happy life. There's so many people on the internet like Game8 or Game Ranks or whatever that say, oh, no, that is 17 to 18. Honestly, she does not even exhibit the behavior of a 17-year-old, neither of an 18-year-old. You might be a mature, kind of mature 16, but 18 is a stretch. 18 is a big stretch. Because in Asian countries, you see people from very young age start working in fields that normally would be reserved for adults. So we gotta remember that any character from a video game can technically be any age because but Edgar, I would not put it as a kid. No, Edgar 100%. If you take a look at Edgar, how it's composed. Edgar, he might be a small, like 18-year-old, but I wouldn't put him young. I have an insect in my pants! Fun. Sorry, stream. Sorry about this. Sorry, stream. I just had a scare. I had a queen ant land in my pants. So yeah, I took so now it's gone. But I had a scare. I took off. I literally took off from my chair, took my pants off, like as fast as I could, to just come back on the computer. Now it's gone. Ah. It's the first time that it has ever happened to me on stream. The very first time. But that legit scared me. I saw it land directly in my pants. So hence my reaction, there's an insect in my pants! God. Boom, this will be our last gamble. So she started as a wager and then became a gambler. What the fuck is that anime? Ah, I wanna watch it now. I have to go now. It's kind of late now. It's oh god, it's kind of late for me too. Yeah, I would be ending stream very soon after that little scare. Yeah. Anyway, time for to put the ending scene on, and I wish you all a very. But I memorize the convocation in Japanese and never forgot. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Oh, and an ending scene so we can wind down. I went down. I did not want to restart the launcher. I accidentally clicked on the launcher. Yeah, that's the gambler version. Yep. So that might be why I've remembered her as a gambler. Oh. It's related to her territory, the wager sent. Mm. Hmm. Her territory is a casino. Her territory is a casino. Oh gosh, I will be right back. I need a smoke after that scare. Oh, I must have scared the entire neighborhood. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. And they just screamed at the top of my lungs. So if the neighbor, I must have scared the neighbors. Oh. Streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. This is why I love streaming. You always have something to bring a laugh. Ah, but that insect was a joke. Ah, why can't I contain my laughter? Oh, oh man. There's always something to make you laugh while you're streaming. Ah, this is why I love streaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. This is a good end of stream laughter at the same time. It's a really great end of stream laughter. This is gonna go this is gonna go viral on the internet. This is gonna go viral on YouTube. This is gonna go viral on YouTube. No, legitimately, this is gonna go viral on YouTube. This is gonna be so crazy. The video is gonna get like 200 to 300k views. It's not millions. Ah. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. That was an awesome stream. We had a nice end of stream laughter at the same time. We played more than 4 hours of NTE today. I did some map analysis at the same time, and thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you my regulars. Thank you my friend the Dark Nightmare 432 for the help into doing some build changes and helping me build a bit of bad chiz because originally my original build was very bad. And well, this was a good stream. We had a good laughter at the end due to the Queen Ant entering my pants for some good forsaken reason. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm gonna see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Until then, have a good one. Stay awesome. Keep enjoying NTE. And bye bye. See you.